Yeah. Looks like you might function today, huh? All right. All right. Let's clear this away and do some crafting instead, because crafting is much more fun. And I did say we'd get back to that project on Monday, and it is in fact Monday, so let's get back to it. All right. Coffee! So, I have almost everything that we need to continue this journal that I wanted to try to get done in a day. The answer is no, you cannot do a fully designed, assembled and filled journal in a day. No, you can't. Or at least I can't. I'd like to see it done. I wonder who can. My camera is tipping at a very weird angle, so let's... And there's the zebra on my shirt. How cute. Let's fix this camera angle. And we can bring it down a speck. Put the microphone back to the right spot. Bring it down a speck more. A speck. There you go. Do that and that. Now are we good? That's actually not a bad angle. Okay, let's go with it. So, these are off the cart that I mentioned over there, to my side. These are from the cart, and I got a new toy. I'm going to show you. So, a lot of you will recognize this toy. It's a corner rounder. It's the general size everybody has. It is 4, 7, and 10 millimeters. 4, 7, 10, right? Different size corners. And this is what I got. Oh, look at that. 14, 17, and 20. Oh! It has taken me a really long time to get my hands on that thing. It's hard to find. It is really hard to find. So, unless you're in Europe. And then, I think it's available over there more than here anyway. Whatever. Anyway, I tested it out on a couple of cards. So now we got a couple more cards that we can put in our journal. And, I was wondering if I'm going to end up using these. So I'm just looking at what we have. So we have a little fiddlehead kind of thing going on. We have some words, infinite possibilities, rise, be here, be now, be happy. We have a couple of trees. These are just embossed on various tissues. As you can see, some are, the words are not embossed. The words are just written on tea-dyed paper. But the embossing on this paper is because hopefully the paper will just disappear into the background, right? I have heard, though, that the very best one for disappearing into the background is tea bag paper. And I have some, so we might do some experimenting later. Love this. This is one of the stamps that I was going to use and didn't, so we could still use that. This is the other stamp I was going to use and didn't. Those big block ones. So we could totally use that. Let me put the big ones on the bottom. That just makes good sense right there. And then I have some on paper that we can add to whatever. So ferns and leaves and the big, good grief, everything is so dusty in here right now. That big design, some ivy. So this all goes with what we have already done. And again, it shows maybe I need to step out of my comfort zone more often, because I did not make these for this journal. This journal was completely on the fly, completely by surprise, and yet I have this stuff sitting around that perfectly goes with it. You know why? Because I'm predictable. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to set that off to the side, and then look at this. For me, a tad unpredictable. Look how neat and tidy all the supplies are for this project. So I kept the inks out. We got milled lavender and forest moss for the oxides, and we have 2 permanent inks in pinecone and rainforest and a dauber. And there are the stamps I decided to keep out. So ferns and these leaves with the ground scatter stuff. I don't think we'll do any more squirrels or hedgehogs. We've already done those, but the ground scatter stuff might come in super handy. I'll just set those up there. And then the journal itself, of course. And a lot of bits and pieces. Lots and lots of bits and pieces. All the pieces, bits and pieces. La 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 la. I think I do that wrong, because that sounds like 2 different songs that I can think of. So I have a bunch of cutoffs and spare bits and whatever tucked into this journal. And I think what we should do is pull all of it out and just make some more cards and what have you. Because I think that's pretty much the next step anyway. All right, there we go. I'll set that aside as well, and then let's see what we have in here. So first of all, oh, watch! I got another excuse to use my giant corner rounder. I hope this thing lasts forever. It was hard to find, and I am stupid amounts of excited about it. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I love it very much. It has only just stepped into my life, and I love it very much. Oh, yeah. All right, here's a bunch of scraps to use. I'll throw that in the scrap pile. But wait, there's a pocket trying to escape. Scrap pile. Cards, tags, what have yous. Scrap, what have you. All right. So I decided to pull one of these out. And I don't know for sure that I'm going to end up using it at all. But look at how nice that is. I didn't intend to make an actual cover art piece because the design on this fake leather stuff is so nice. What I wanted to do was just get a piece of crocheted doily, preferably something a little sturdy that I can wrap around the spine and just come partially across the front. I don't know that I have anything like that, so I'm a little bummed, you know? I'm a little bummed. I think I need more doilies. I need more crocheted things. So I might be on the hunt for that. But I also thought this deserves to be out, which means maybe we're going to be adding mushrooms to this after all. Oh, and I kept 2 of them out because I thought if I use one for a bigger art piece, I can cut one apart for its components. Let go. See? There we go. So we have that now. And we have this. I'm going through a little bit of a dilemma, and I don't know what I'm going to do yet, so let's think about this for a sec. This goes fabulously with everything that we're doing. I mean, it's obviously extremely dark and dramatic, right? I'd like to use it as a matting for some cards, like so, then cut out, right? And then I would tea-dye paper back this so that there's writing space on the back of the card. It makes a nice, that would make a nice sturdy card. The problem I'm having is that this is already lovely on the back. I could just as easily just outline this however I wish, maybe add a something to it, maybe not, and just leave it as it is. Oh, this piece of paper. And hello, good morning. And yes, it would. But it's not being saved for Wednesday. So we're going to have to make new ones. I already have a plan for Wednesday. Don't you even worry your pretty little head. I'd give you a sneak peek because it's right here next to me, but I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just leave it as a surprise. I'm kind of thinking. Okay, so I have that card. This card also already has a lovely back to it, and I get to use my new toy. That one didn't cut right. There was stuff in the way. There we go. Did it fix? Not really. I should remember to shake the bits out. All right. So there's the birdies. I think I'll do the birdies in green also. I'm going to have to decide about these, but for now I'm going to leave them just the way they are because adding less bulk is good, and I think there are some things that could really use matting more than those two. So I'll put those up there to dry because this ink takes a long time to dry. I wish I had like 50 different colors of VersaFine Clear though. Gosh, that's a good ink. I have 3. Black, brown, and green. All the neutrals. Because yes, I consider green a neutral. Alright, so here's something that could be outlined, right? This is just going to be a belly band on some kind of page. So I suppose I should check the height before I decide this. But this is just a folded book page. So it can be a bit delicate. So what if I put matting on that? And just so we check height-wise, because the belly band has lots of room to trim top and bottom if we needed to. But look, we don't need to. We could put a mat on that and then it would be almost exactly the height of a page. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. That'll be my first decision of the day. Woot! It's a start, right? It's a start. So we'll mark that right there, and we'll mark it right there. And I need to get my guillotine. I found this guillotine trimmer at a Goodwill, and I swear it was like the luckiest day ever. This paper is too wide for this trimmer. It was the luckiest day because this small guillotine trimmer is a constant tool. Absolutely constant. All right. Now we have that in the scrap pile. All right. Let's try that again. Now this one we don't have to back with tea-dyed paper, which is always good. And I don't have to worry about edging for strength because this is on not really heavy paper, but it's a decent medium weight watercolor paper, so it's gonna hold up okay. Now the question is, since I've started rounding corners on everything, do I round corners on this too? I don't think I'm gonna. No, I'm not going to. What I am going to do is edging though, because I edge everything. It's what I like to do. I mean, not physically like to do the edging. Aesthetically, I like to do the edging. Seriously, I don't think we could have a more perfect brown than this pine cone for this project. Yep, pine cone. I'm going to have to remember that. I will need more of it at some point because I don't think I have a re-inker for pine cone. I'll have to check. Oh, wait. I'm going to do this one too. All right. Something else I'll have to do that I haven't done for this little project yet. I mean, because it was totally on the fly, right? But I'll have to find some beads and gems and a charm and a ribbon and that kind of thing for it before we can actually call it done. Because I also, it's not a requirement, but I feel like it's a requirement. So for me it is. So there we have a belly band. Here's my question. Oh shoot, ew, look at that. Ew, what a mess. Let's smudge it on purpose. Come on, smudge some more. There we go. Make a mess, make it a bigger mess. It'll look like it's on purpose. The top portion of your picture is what? The top portion of my picture isn't in screen? Is that, oh, you mean like that? Thank you. I do forget how close the camera is to me now. Often. So here's my question. The belly band will only be glued at the top and the bottom so that things can be tucked behind it. I'm also going to make a very long card of some sort because this is a pocket and things can be tucked in here. But I could only glue the paper on it and have it be tucked at this layer as well. Be a tuck, I should say. I think I'm gonna do that just because opportunities, it'll just be an opportunity. It doesn't mean I have to use it, right? So I'm gonna glue only the top and bottom. There we go. Spread around. There we go. And get this on its frame. Get it as, you know, centered and straight as we can without over fussing. No over fussing. And there we go. Now we have a new belly band. Is this, that's not wide enough. Okay, we need We need a card that could tuck in there. But this was going to be my great big fat belly band. Or a very large tag. I think I'll just leave it. Look at that guy. He's so cute. Alright. Don't know what to do with this guy. Because this is wider than the book. I could trim it down. Is that still a decent? Yeah, that's still a decent picture. Okay. So I think we will trim this guy down. And then see if he fits. So I want to leave in some fern. Because then he'll fit with the program. And I want to leave in 2 raspberries. So I don't mind if I cut off a little edge, but that's as small as I want to go. Like so. Alright, let's see how he turned out. I'll pull the book back over. Is he still too wide? He is still too wide for the book. By quite a bit. Well, rats. I'm going to think about that. I'm going to think about that one. So, we have a belly band. We have a large tag / belly band. I think right now I'll turn it into a large tag. I know I said I was going to do things different. Try to not do all the usual suspects, but guess what? I must not be feeling terribly creative this morning because I'm going to do a tag. Wait a minute. I don't like this white edge. I'm wondering if I should trim this down right here. Nope, I am no longer wondering. I have decided I'm going to trim this. I'm going to trim this right here and get rid of that piece. And then we'll turn it into a tag. Whoa. Hold still, little thingy jobber. Alright, there we go. We now have a tag, and I think I want it to have rounded bottoms. Just little tiny rounded bottoms. And it's already backed with tea-dyed paper, so we can go ahead and edge this one, and I think I will do it a little more dramatic. Where, oh where, oh where, ow! Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Ow. Okay, hang on. Hang on, peeps. I gotta grab a trivet. Okay. I apparently need to clean my trivets. It's got a lot of paint on it. Okay, so for this one, I am going to do a couple of different layers of color. So I'm going to do milled lavender first. I need a smaller brush. Okay. Milled lavender. And we're going to go into the card a ways. I'm hoping that when I'm done with all the colors I want to do on here, I end up with a very nice vignette effect. I can honestly say that I have never done a purple, green, brown vignette effect. So I have no idea if this is going to turn out okay or really stupid. We'll find out in a minute. Well, we'll find out in a couple minutes, because you can't rush the process. It takes time to get all the way around this card, doesn't it, Suni? Okay, there is the purple. Now we're going to do the same thing with forest moss. And I need an even smaller brush. And I'm just going to do the exact same thing, but I'm just not going into the card as far. Okay, so far I'm liking it. So far it's a thing. Now the last step for this effect anyway is the pine cone. And I want a bit of a crisper line with the pine cone. So I'm going to do two things. I'm going to hold this completely perpendicular and make sure that I get the whole cardboard core. And then I'm going to just tip it in a little to the side where I want it to be just a speck fatter and go like that. And now I don't know if you can even see that. Oh, there you can. So yeah, flat against the cardstock to get that core, and then tipped in to get just the thinnest edge. And then I'm going to do this on the back as well. Just the tipped in part, because I'm not going to do the vignette on the back, but I do want to make the back look finished like the front. All right, now you couldn't really see this because of all the glare on the glass and such. What if I put it on a white there? There, now you can see it better. So, I like that. That's just fine. I think this tag really needs some focal point and some art to it. We can always use a couple of these little mini clusters, right? Like, actually that one looks pretty good right there. We could put some mushroom or some more fern. Am I covering up anything important? Not really. So that can go right there. We could put some music fabric behind it. Copy some music from over there. I'm gonna try that. I kind of like it, but I can't tell till it's more together. So let's get it more together. About there-ish. Oh yeah. There. And we need some fray action going on up here. We can't be having neat and tidy. None of that. No neat and tidiness. We want to look like it's old and hanging out in the forest. Actually, it is neat and tidy across the bottom, which is why I made it extra big, because I might chop that off too. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay, I am gonna tear this off right there. Create some fray action on the bottom now. Oh, come on. What's your problem? All right, wait a second. I might have to tear it a little higher. I think the glue that held that bottom together is making it not fray. Come on, you have to look wild and free. I am losing this battle, people. I am fighting with the fabric and I'm losing. There we go. Good grief. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Unacceptable behavior. Okay. All right, I think I won. Let's find out. So if I put this here, and I put this overlapping, like so, then we have some bits of music peeking out. Would it work better this way? I'm gonna try it. I think that's more music. It's really hard to see though. That's not very much contrast. And I guess I'd like to do something to get the purple like from this pansy down here. So, like what could I do though? I don't know what I could do. Okay, well actually this might work. If we just did, I'm gonna get the fatter piece. This one's a tiny bit fatter. What if I put it behind the whole thing? Ooh, it's got a dark side and a dark bottom. Oh, I can only have one or the other. Aww. I want everything. Okay, what if I put that right there? And this right here. And then this right here. No, I don't like that now. What if I put that up and this down? Okay, I'm getting it, I swear. Like so. Oh, good grief, girl, come on. Okay, my hands are apparently not working great right now. That was way harder than it really should have been. Yikes, man. So, I actually like that little tiny bit of purple. It helps. It's not enough, but it helps. So, let's tear this right here. And then I don't want to, if I try to tear this, I might lose too much of it, but I want to roughen up this edge. So I'll take my decal scissors and just try to roughen up the edge. There we go. That worked. That totally worked. So we'll put that like so. And I need more. More. There we go. Okay, let's see if that's correct. Yeah. All right, now we'll tear that off, and I can tear down the inside a little bit. Now, guess what? I'm even going to edge this piece. Although, if I do, it should be in a darker purple, and I'm afraid my only darker purple might get too grape. Can I outline this in green or brown? Blarg. I'm going to do brown just because I don't want to introduce a new color and possibly ruin everything. We can't go too grape. We just can't. I know that most of this is going to be hidden, but I'm lining it anyway just to make sure any parts that stick out match. Okay. There we go. I'm going to put that right there. Maybe a little more of the music showing. Yeah, I think so too. I'll try it. I'll see what happens. Or I can just get a new piece of fabric. I don't have to fight with that one. All right, so there is a lovely bit of purple, and it does match that pansy very nicely. So I'm happy with that so far. And more music showing. All right, let's try a different piece. Or, yeah, maybe just an added piece, maybe a different piece. Let's see. I don't want that so... I don't want this so... I don't know what the word is I'm trying to use. I'll think of it in a minute. All right, let's see if this one works any better. uncurl. I didn't say you could curl under. You need to not do that. So that would go right there. Or like this. Okay, I am not happy with this. Hold on a sec. Hold on, peeps. What if I just do a stripe of music fabric? Let's see if this the problem is I'm not finding a stripe of music that's long enough to stick out from behind this piece a bunch, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Here, let me grab the fabric. Oy! I'll just grab the whole fabric and I'll see if I can get what I want. I want a piece that has no major breaks in the music notes. Like that maybe. And that's got a nice brown edge on it. I'm going to cut this out and then fray some bits and we'll see if this would work. I'm going to try to follow this little age line thing. You can accentuate it too. I could get that brown ink on here. Okay, let's try this. Try this. Now, how would it be if I had that edge on there? Well, that doesn't work at all. You know what I think? I think this concept isn't working for me. That's what I think. Maybe just the purple and the fern. Maybe just purple and fern. Maybe music on the bottom. Maybe music frames the other side. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing and should go back to bed. Maybe it's just that kind of day. Go back to bed. Yeah, I'm skipping the music altogether. How do you like that? I'm skipping it all together. I've decided I like this without the music fabric. You know what I could do though? Hold on, we'll try it. First of all, let's get this puppy down because I do like this piece on there. And I am happy with the purple bit. I think that was important to do. I think I can still incorporate more music bits and more purple bits. And I'll show you how in just a sec here. So, oh, too funny. I don't know where my hole punch is. I wonder what I did with it. Here's one. I'll use this one. Unlock, will ya? Okay, so what if I punch a hole right there? Oh, that's way too flippin' low. That's way too low and it's lopsided. Well, it's too late now. I'm gonna chop the top of this tag off because that looks stupid. Oh, that is just a bummer. So now it is no longer properly vignetted. So purple, green, brown. We're just going to have a dramatic top. I'll make the bottom dramatic too. All right, so here's my idea. I will gush some ink in there first. And then what if we take this and glue a piece of this to it? Maybe around there. I'm not even sure how or why this is going to work. I don't even know if this will work, but I got me an idea. So I'm just going to take a piece of that purple because I want to get more of that in there, right? And then I have this punch. It is fairly finicky. We'll see if I can get this to work. We'll see. It does work. I just don't know if it's going to work on paper this heavy. And that I've freshly glued. That's not going to help either. But here's the idea. What if I punch some hole protectors Oh, well, it punched, but it didn't come out. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now it's got that green and the purple. I might have to trim it. It's not perfect, but here. Now I could do that on both the front and the back. Sit, stay, let go of me. Okay, and then, what if we take the music fabric and make the pole for this out of the music fabric? I'm liking this plan. So, let's see if I can get another one. Hard to see what I'm doing. Can't see in there. I need to come closer. That might have been too close. Nope, it wasn't. Good. All right. I don't know why I'm putting that over there. Tuck that back in where you had it. Let go. There we go.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you a question. All right. I even edge my dots. It's true. I do. Well, apparently, I don't know how though. There we go. Let go of me. I've glued myself to bits of purple. I mean, worse things have happened. I can be purple, that's fine. I even edge my dots. And then, if you don't know how to do this, I don't really totally recommend this way because these markers bleed, but if you just take a marker on the inside edge, you can get the inside edge colored also. A fat tip Crayola marker would probably be awesome. You could just set your little circle on there and then not have to go around at all. It would probably just fill the whole thing. All right, let's do this. There we go. And this. And on the back. And let's try this strip, and I think I'm going to try to tear it narrower. Ooh, I think it's too fat. Who you calling fat? You. I'm calling you fat. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you could tear that narrow. I didn't think that was a thing. I'm going to try it again anyway. I'm going to try from the other end. What if I go right in the middle? No. Can't be done. I could just keep fraying this till I have a pile of strings and a width I'm happy with. That's an interesting pastime. Alright, I'll just use it as it is. It will have to be fat. Alright, and I want as much of the fabric of the music-y part showing, so I think I'm going to do the fold over kind in hopes that the wraparound part will show a lot of music. So if I have this out like so, will it then, no, that's going to put it to the back, isn't it? I need to do this the other way around. Okay, now if I have this open the right way and pull the strings through, oh, could we be more fussy? Good grief. Okay, well, that's not great, and it doesn't exactly do what I wanted it to do. But I'm gonna chop it right there and fray the ends and leave it for now. That's what I'm gonna do. It doesn't not do the thing, it just doesn't do the thing great. That's all. This is not a fabulous tag, and I would really like it to be fabulous. Maybe fabulous will happen later. It's a tag. I can't argue with that much. All right. We have a belly band. We have a large tag. We have 2 cards that I'm not entirely sure what to do with. They maybe could use some adornment, but they're kind of nice the way they are. So maybe we'll just leave them super simple. Some pieces should be super simple. We have a chipmunk that I am just so unhappy with because he's too fat for the book. I'm going to try... All right, I'm going to try trimming it a bit more. See if I still like it at all. I could just add my own ferns, but I don't want to get too close to his nose anyway. I just think that would look ridiculous. And I don't want to get rid of the raspberry, although I could heat emboss some raspberries. That could be our experiment, actually. I could heat emboss some raspberries onto some tea bag paper and add to his card. Yeah, so I could add to this card doing some heat embossing. Heat emboss some raspberries. Yeah, this card is still too wide, isn't it? It is. It's too wide no matter what I do. I could just decide not to use the chipmunk in this book, but I seem to be being stubborn. Oh, imagine that. Me, stubborn. Who'd have guessed? Alright, I'm not chopping any more of his tail off, so this is the last chop. This is it, or he's not going in this book. That's all there is to that. All right. All right, mister. What's your story? Are you going to behave? Oh my gosh, just barely. Oh my gosh, he's right on the edge of the page. I suppose that's acceptable though, isn't it? That is the deal I made. Okay. The chipmunk gets to be in this card. Or in this book, I mean. I still might have to heat emboss some raspberries for him. He might need more raspberries. I'm going to do the smallest punch on my new toy. I love this new toy. I'm not thrilled with the back of this one. It's not bad, but it's not anything fabulous. So maybe we do some tea-dyed paper on this puppy, or some further embellishment, or turn him into a pocket. He could be a pocket. And let's see, hold on. He could be a pocket, and this could go in the pocket. Like so. That's actually kind of nice. We shall see. Let's do some green. When I do just this kind of outlining, right, I still do that tip in one round. I do one completely flat against the core round and flip it over and do tipped in on the other side. I did say this might end up being a pocket, so I don't need to be worrying about the back, but since I don't know yet, I might as well have it ready for either way. And now this has to sit and dry, because remember how I mentioned that ink is a big fat mess? It really is. A big fat mess. Okay, now what? Now we have some little stuff. Well, no, there's this one still. Look how cool that is. The words go this way though. Would I be daring enough to do a card in this direction? If I chopped that right there, would that make a good pocket too? Whoops, maybe with some extra bits on. Like so. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Huh. Huh. That might have to be a thing. I think I'm going to save this as a concept and measure it right on a page in a little bit. Because I don't know what size and how many pockets we need. You always need a bunch. So I'm sure it will be useful. Not worried about that part. I'm just worried about making sure we have the right sizes for all the pockets and tucks and what have you. All right, so there's this little thingy, and there's pockets that need edging and decorating. Let's edge this one in green. I don't know what we're going to decorate it with, but we'll set it right there and see. This goes this way. I like that it has a berry on it because I think we need to repeat that berry thingy jobber. There's 2 of these. Should we make a tiny booklet? They're not exactly the same size, but I can fix that. I don't know. I am so indecisive this morning. Is it still morning? Nope, it's afternoon now. I am so indecisive this afternoon. I don't think I like this. I like the colors in it, but I don't like the stamp, and I don't like the flower in the stamp. I keep picking it up and then I keep not using it. What if I folded this in half and made a booklet out of that? That's kind of fun. I think we can do that. So we need paper. You can't have a book without paper. Let's see what size paper we need. Tea-dyed paper even. This is a spoiled little book. This is going to be the fanciest tiny booklet ever. Well, hello! How are you? What's new? Are you home or are you here in town or what's the deal? All right, now I need it measured the other way. I was going to do an accordion fold little booklet, but I don't want to. It's so fussy with all the gluing, so I think I'm just going to make plain old signatures and chop it. I might staple it in, but chop them off and then maybe sew them, maybe staple them in. There we go. Oh, you're home then? And why bother? I mean, really. I mean, did you feed the chickens? And any other live critters? As long as you have fed and watered and played with live critters, you're good. Just end it right there. Grab some tea and some art. Just do tea and art for the rest of the day instead. Well, good. Then your responsibilities are done. All done. All right. Which way does this go? Gosh, that's ugly. Looks like it doesn't really matter which way it goes. Okay, I think I'll do it that way. I think I will outline it though. Let's outline it first, shall we? Why? Because I outline everything, that's why. There is no other reason other than, to me, it feels like it ain't done unless you outline it. So there. There is no other excuse for that behavior. And then I need to let it dry, because, and then I need a stapler. I think I am, in fact, going to go ahead and staple this one together. And we can do, I don't remember which corner this is. It might be the very fattest. It doesn't, I don't know. No. Well, it doesn't even look like that one. It's the smallest one? I don't think that's true. All right, I'm going to try it. Is it? Oh, I'll try it on a scrap piece. Well, it is. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. There we go. You should scramble an egg. I don't know what an Oogie Boogie is, but that sounds adorable. And yes, that's exactly what you should do. You should scramble an egg, make some tea, and settle down with your crocheting. That is exactly right. That sounds like a lovely day. Okay, let's get this stapled in place. Then we have a little booklet. Then maybe we should start putting some pieces in the book so I can see more about what I want to do with all those little pieces over there. Ah! Okay, that one's terrible. Well, not on the back, it's not. Whatever, I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna try that again. hard to see where you're stapling. I think I'll whine about it. That ought to help if I whine. All right. Would help if, I mean, I can't see. Aha! Good job. There we go. One tiny booklet. Now, we can't be having the staples like that. If I had done it the other way, I might not hate it so much, but I might still hate it. So I'm not going to leave it like that. I'm going to take one of those scraps, I think, of fabric. Yep. And just wrap it like so. Like that. So we can chop this one where? About, let go, about here. There we go. All right. All right. Oogie Boogie is from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. I remember now. Whoa. I forgot about the glue already on the back and glued it to the napkin. That was intelligent. All right. There we go. There. A cute little notebook to go in our journal. And let's pull that said journal out and see what we can do. La 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 la. So I still haven't decided what I'm going to do on the inside cover. So these pieces are not glued down yet. Because the question is, do I want to cover it with paper or leave it this soft felt? And do I want to make this a pocket? Fabric pockets just, they don't really hold on to anything. So gluing these two down, oh, that's gonna be so cute. That's gonna be so cute. What did I have that I thought I'd make a pocket out of? This. So what if I trim this shorter and narrower, like so, right? And turn this into a pocket and add this. Not the whole thing. Add like maybe that bit. Like so. Okay. Possibly. I don't hate this idea. I don't hate this idea. I'm gonna trim this where? This can go all the way to the edge there. And it should be chopped about there. And then, oh, okay, that's stupid amounts of cute. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, so then I think I'm gonna chop this right at this top fern. I kind of liked it going off of the pocket. Okay. Out of here, you. And you. And all of you. So, let's see what we think of this. This could be a pocket right here. This could be a piece added to the pocket. Like so. I'd have to chop off a tiny bit of the leaves. I don't like that it has nothing behind it right here. So buttons on your underwear. So maybe we put that music sheet that we were trying to use before under here. No. This is all wrong. Not you. Sorry. Maybe we just do some coloring under there. Maybe we just add some color under there. I don't hate this though. No, I understood what you were saying. Let me see. Are you showing me what you've done so far? Is that what the dinging is? I hear some dinging. Oh, you have a ways to go. See, that is what you're supposed to be doing today. I mean, that's proof positive right there. I believe you can get it done. You know what? I know what I'm going to try to do. I am going to try to copy that vignette that I did on the tag onto this pocket because what? I had a because, and then it went away. I'm going to copy the vignette with the purple, green, and brown because I want to make sure that I'm staying consistent with elements. Oh, there you are. Okay. So let's try. Let's try that and see if this turns into a lovely, perfect opening page pocket. It might. So far, That remains to be seen, but it might. Okay, apparently I lost things to talk about. Apparently this takes so much concentration I can't even think of things to talk about. Especially in this corner, because it was just bare and did not look good at all. So there we go with that. And then we're going to try the smaller in the forest moss again. Except this corner, because this corner looked stupid. Did I say that? I did. We will have no stupid corners. So there. So there. I think I can go up in the center a little bit too. There we go. I hope that doesn't look stupid. I think that'll be okay because that's where kind of where the mushroom is, right? And then we're going to go around the outside with the brown. Same thing. Flat against. And then tipped in. I think I'm going to mucky up the corners a little bit too. There we go. Let's mucky up the corners a bit, because I'm not going to round this pocket. Oh. Well, I mean, if it's too small, it's a problem. If it's too big, maybe he goes as the Michelin Man, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. You might have to get creative if you don't get the size right. So where did I put the piece now? Did I leave it in the book? I might have left it in the book. I did. I like it better now. Okay, I think I'm going to glue that right there. Even if I don't end up using this, I'm liking this pocket. I'm going to mucky up with a little more on the insides. Just kind of whatever's on the brush. Kind of whatever. Monkey it up a tad. There we go. Gosh, that's pretty. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's get some glue on this puppy so I can't change my mind. I was gonna put the blame on you guys and say so we can't change our mind, but no, that's all on me. There we go. Get out. Get out. Was there more? I thought there was more little thingies to push out. There are more cut, but they're not, they're just embossing, not cut little spaces. Excuse me, lady cat. Get back on your bed. Stay on your bed. Lady cat. I do not need your help over there. 'Cause whenever you kitties help me, there is just so much mess. So much mess when kitties help in the art department. Okay. Okay. Get out of there. Okay. There. Well, let's get the glue off my hands. That's a lot of glue. And we're gonna chop off at least this side. Maybe the bottom too, but maybe I leave the bottom sticking out onto the book. I'll check it out in a second. But this part has to go because it will infringe upon the proper opening and closing of the journal. Sorry, you gotta go. We'll save you though. I mean, little tiny fern pieces might get used. You don't know. It could happen. Sit there. And there. And let's push that stuff down. Blarg. Alright, let's see if we need to leave it. Or chop off the bottom of the mushroom base. Who knows? Yep, we gotta chop it. It's a thing, Suni. It also means we need to rebrown to make it all look unified. We must be unified. There we go. Yeesh. All right. Are we happy with this pocket? I am quite happy with this pocket. I think it's cool. What should we put in this pocket? Like maybe this? Or, wait. Maybe this. The birdie looks pretty. The colors go together. Birdies sing, and there's music notes on this page. I mean, it all makes sense when you say it like that. Quite possibly the birdies going there. And then there's this. I like the way that fills the page better. Doesn't mean we can't have more than one thing in there. You know what it does mean though? It means I have made a decision at least about the front cover. So I'm going to glue this down. And we will get out the Fabri-Tac for this job because we want it to stay forever and ever and ever and ever Ugh. And apparently I just like being intoxicated while I work because wow, the fumes on this puppy. So we have, oh, I could do this on Fridays. Fabri-Tac Fridays. Fabri-Tac Fumy Fridays could be a thing to go along with Whiny Wednesdays. The Drunken Art Show. Instead of intoxicating art, it's intoxicated art. You like the birdie in the pocket? I like the birdie in the pocket too. I think that's the winner, right? I think that's the winner. And then I'd probably put a sheet of tea-dyed paper behind it just for layering effect because I always like that, and because it gives people extra writing space. It is a journal after all. And they may want to write. You never know. Alright, so that is decided, but I don't know if you noticed, I did only glue the top band and the bottom band, which means this still has room for stuff tucking in. Ugh. The Queen of Indecisive. Heaven forbid you should actually make a decision. Why would I want to do that? I need a crocheted doily. Where can I find one? Do I have one in here somewhere? I bet I do. I just don't remember. I think mine are all too small. We're gonna see. All right, let's get this pocket in place. We'll worry about a doily in a minute because I want to start seeing what this journal is like put together. And it would be nice if I could get the doily bit in place. Or at least somewhat. All right, ready? There we go. Very nice. Oh, I'm always so nervous when I do this. When you make a commitment and there's no change in, you know? I mean, there kind of is. I could rip it all apart and fix it and put it back together, I suppose. I could make a little pocket and put that in here too. Maybe. I don't know. So I forgot to cut that before. Oh, shoot. Shoot. See, I made a mistake. I need to cut this right across the top of the pocket without wrecking anything. That's enough. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Now I'm going to have to let that dry for a second because I've kind of messed it up. So I'm going to reach behind me a minute and see if I can find a doily the right size. I'm kind of thinking no. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot, that hurts. Okay. Where is my doily bag? Oh, where could it be? Ow, 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 whoa, ow. No. No. Absolutely not. Oh. Well, you're kind of cool. I should use that for something. Hello? All right. That particular doily supply anyway is that particular doily bag is they're too small. So I'm going to have to see if I can find one elsewhere or a different plan for wrapping this, because I could totally do something different. But I'm still going to wrap up the spine. And let's see. Did this pocket dry enough yet? It did not. Okay, I'll let it dry a little more while I get ready for the next part. Woo-woo. So there's a little bit of a surprise going into this one right now, because I hadn't talked about this, and I hadn't actually even decided if I was going to do this or not. But we are going to add some hinges and some pocket pages to put these in. This one and the other 5x7. I'll show you what I mean by that in just a second here. So I'm gonna I think I'll cut the hinges out of this. And I think I just need them to be, I think I'll just go 2 inches, right? Let's set this aside so we can do some work. You might have given me some doilies, and I do have some. I just want a wrap for this journal, and I don't really have one that will work. And of course this is too small for 2 more. Of course it is, because why would I make sure I have enough supplies? Maybe the other one will have a different hinge. Or maybe I'll just make something up. I'll do something. I'll do something. There has to be a piece I can cut a 4th hinge out of. How about this? Because this is too wide for anything. So I could... Oh, look at that even. It's even 2 inches deep. I'm just going to chop a 1-inch bit. It is 1 inch, right? It is. I'm just going to chop a 1-inch bit off of this thing. And then I will have a hinge and it will even match. Alright. We have 4 hinges. I'm going to round the corners, but not with the big rounder because that'll be too much, I think. But with the biggest one on the smaller one. Biggest one on the smaller one. probably cut up some kind of a blanket. Oh. Well, okay, I have a couple of ideas of something I can use. So then let's fold these in half because they are going to be hinges. And apparently it doesn't want to fold in half because look at it, wants to come unglued. I'll fix that in a sec. I'll fix that in just a sec here. All right, there are 2 hinges. They need a little gluing and they need a little edging, but they're fine. And the other 2 hinges. Okay, so now what? Now how is, okay, whatever. I'm gonna do these edging in brown really quick because again, this ink takes a long time to dry. Drives me bonkers. But then the hinges can sit while I show you what we're gonna do with them. Yeah, look at what a mess I'm making. Good grief. This just gets all over the place. I love it so much though. Such a good ink. Such good ink. VersaFine Claire. What in the world is making noise? Something on my desk is making a very strange noise. I don't know what it is at all. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's let those sit and dry for a sec. And I have 2 things to grab from behind me again. Oi! Ow! Oi! Ow! So I need balls. I don't want these. Hang on, peeps. Hang on. So, I thought the pieces I had behind me were a darker brown than this. So I thought I was going to use these as these pockets I was telling you about, but I don't think I'm going to anymore because I also have, yeah, I forgot about the hankies. That actually might work. So I also have this cart next to me, absolutely jam-packed with stuff to use. And I do believe that there are folded ones for pockets, for large tuck pockets, pocket pages, blah, 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 in here. Let me see. Are there folded ones for this exact idea? Are you guys the folded ones? Oh, you are. Okay. So I found something on my cart that is the right item, but I think it's the wrong size. And it's also, I mean, that's pretty weird. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let me see something. Let me see. Definitely not big enough. Ponder, ponder, ponder. I am pondering. Okay, definitely not going to work in any case. I might have to go back to the other bit. Or I have another idea. Wait, let's try this. What if I use 2 sheets like this and just create a hinge? This is awfully pretty, and it's some of the cardstock that's already used in the journal, right? So it will like auto match. And it is definitely a good size. I think this is what I'm gonna do. All right, so I need these 2 pieces. That's 1 pocket. Let's find 2 more. Let's see what else we got in this little collection over here. 1, 2. Let's see if this. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So here's here's what I'm trying to think of. If I want that to show on the front page, which edge do I need to fold? So this is going to be on the front. And this is going to be the folded edge right here then. And this is kind of naked, so let's do it on here, right here. Let's do it right here. I'm going to pull out a scoreboard and score this because this is kind of thick and I need this fold to be really straight. So about a 1/2 inch fold, I think, is good. Plenty. Plenty, plenty. And then let's make sure the fold is going around the card, because the card has a little weight to it. So let's do this. Oh, new doodads are on the way. All right, all right, all right, all right. I will have to take a short break as soon as the doodads appear, and then we'll see what the new doodads are. All right, so that can be folded across there. And then this will get glued right there. Yes, yes. Yes. Yuck. I'm a mess. All right, let's get that out of there so I don't accidentally glue the poor squirrel. And I can give a little bit of a miter to this so we don't see it. We don't need that business going on. Wonder if I should do a miter at the, I wonder if I should do a gusset at the bottom too. I could, and then the card would stick out the top a little bit, which would be good. I think I'm going to do a 1/2 inch at the bottom of this thing too. Okay, so let me back up the bus a little bit. Let's back up the bus a speck, a smidge, just a smidge. All right. And then bring this back. The squirrel has some work to do again, so we make sure this folds around the card and leaves plenty of room for the card. I think that the hankies might still be upstairs actually, because I have a whole pile of stuff from the early 1900s. Of course, I'm not sure how old those hankies are, but it is part of some stuff I'm putting together. So it's actually still up there. I think it's still up there. And when I go get my new doodads, I can see if that hanky, if those hankies are up there, and bring them down and see how they work. Blah, 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 blah. Apparently words are difficult today. Okay, so now I want to do this on here. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. Almost exactly. The bottom comes up. The side goes in first. Then the bottom comes up. And then we put this panel on. I can mark this though and pre-trim it. I think I want the extra coming off the bottom and that edge. That looks right. So let's trim this ahead of time and then get everything edged and then glue it into place. And then it might be time to go get doodads. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, that they were probably from the 50s. I'm putting together some packages of stuff for my online store to sell. And one of them that I'm doing is a bunch of book pages from the 1900s, like those books and magazines I told you about. And then I will take all of the bunches, the pieces that I'm keeping, and mix them up with that stuff that you brought over and create a journal out of that. So it's all upstairs kind of being sorted into what do I want for the project, what do I want to put in packages, that kind of stuff. Because one of the cool things about buying those old books and magazines is that you get your hands on some cool stuff. One of the not cool parts about buying all those books and magazines is that I don't need 500 pages. You know? I don't need 500 pages. But other people who do this like pages too, and they don't need 500 of them either. I mean, usually. Some people do. Some people do, but usually no. All right, that looks good. I'm going to edge this stuff in green. Oh. This messy, messy, messy ink. I love this messy ink. Oh, shoot. There we go. Whoops, and I made a mess with messy ink. How appropriate. Okay, there we go. Oh, you saw my 1800s bundles? Did you look at my store? For real? How do you like the way it looks? Did it operate fine? Those were ones from the 1800s. I'm gonna move up to the early 1900s. Or like first half of the 1900s is I think where I'll stay. As soon as I get a couple of journals in my store and maybe a couple of the 50s bundles, I'm going to have a grand opening sale. Because I'm sure everybody will want to buy all my things. I mean, it could happen. You never know. All right. So I think I'm gonna glue this into place and then put some clips on it. This is pretty heavy cardstock, really. So it's going to take a little force to get it to behave. And I have things to apply force. Now I'm pretty sure this inside edge right here is going to be need to be trimmed again. I think this is wider than the book will allow. All right, let me get some clips on this thing. Let's get some clips on here. I should have wrote a sign. I need to get these clips on quickly, and then I need to write a sign that I'm on a short break, and I'll be right back. Because I'm going to need to run upstairs. Okay, let's let that sit aside. And let's write a note. Let's not write it on there. Let's write it on here. Let's write something interesting. What should we write, Suni? Yeah, not with this marker. Okay, that's a big fat mess. Let's try this marker. I don't know if this one will be any better. It's much better. Oh, didn't move around? Okay. Well, if you do, make sure you let me know. Because it's a brand new company and I am brand new to it. So I don't know how I have things set up. I mean, I certainly played around with it myself, right? To try to see that things are working properly and what have you. But input is always good. So there we go. There's my formal sign for when I have to run upstairs. Okay. In the meantime, let's see how wide this has to be. I think we can get it pretty much up to the top and down to the bottom. So it's only like half an inch or so that's going to come off. I guess I won't trim it till it's dry then, because that's cutting it really close. I will, however, get ready to do the hinges. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, where's the book? Book! There we are. And these hinges, we need an awl. I have those. And we need a squishy bit. And I have some squishy bit. And then this is going to be totally winging it. Not only was this not a planned element of this journal, but I'm just going to randomly punch holes and hope for the best. Here, I suppose I can use this to help myself. I will use this, maybe I will, yeah, I'll use it this way. I'll use this so I can at least get them parallel to the what? To the signature. So there's a hinge, and I think I will put it right there because that looks good. De dum de dum de dum de dum. All right, I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. So, just poking holes. 2 holes in each hinge. All the way through. Rawr. All right, there's one. And. In, I said. Same with you. Same with you. Rawr. Good grief. I'm kind of glad that's harder than I expected. It makes me feel like my makes me feel like the journal is, good quality. Wait a minute. What did you say? I had my egg. Oh, okay. I was thinking chickens. I'm like, what do you mean you had your egg? Jeez. I am apparently easily stumped. That was hilarious. All right, happy vacuuming. All right, here we go. Nope, it sounds like my tidbits are here too, so I will... Hold on, I'll just put my sign right on top of my work. BRB, short break required. Scrambled! All right, I shall return and we shall continue for at least 2.5 more hours. Oh my. Oh my. Ow. Gosh darn me. I'm coming. On my way up the stairs. All right. Oh my. zoomies. Ben's got the zoomies. All right. Let's return to artwork because it's the bestest thing ever. You, out of here. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, yo. Not good. Silly girl. All right. I have already created a great big mess. Remember how neat and tidy it was when we started? I haven't even been working that long, and look at this mess. Okay. So, buttons on your underwear. Let's see. What have we got going on? Is anybody still here? No, idiot, no. Don't go cut the grass. No. Yucky poo. Yucky poo. Oh. What? I don't understand. What the heck is going on over there? Okay, according to my live feed on YouTube, it's showing stuff that took place forever ago. Oh, that's why. Okay, hang on. Oh, there we go. I got it. I fixed it. Yeah, don't go cut your grass unless you do it when it cools off this evening. Gosh, that would be fun to stay in that little thing. That would be so fun to stay in that little hut. Ow. Gosh darn it. Okay. All right, back to work. Quit being a bum. So I need to find the... I suppose I could just cut these tails off, couldn't I? Because... they're long enough. I need to turn the volume off on my feed because it is confusing the heck out of me. There we go. There we go. All right. So I'm going to get these hinges put in. Okay, this is still way longer than anybody needs, so I apparently want to make sure, really sure, that I do not run out of thread. I mean, I leave them long on purpose on the other ones because I like to leave dangles and string bookmarks and that kind of jazz, but I don't think I'm gonna on this one. I think I'm gonna cut them all short and put other kinds of bookmarks and stuff. Other kinds of dangles and bookmarks and what have you. So, sit there. We can trim this off and this. Put the other hinge on. Does it have a top and bottom? It does. and that's the way it goes. Good. Good. Sit there. So I just had some journaling doodads dropped off at my door. And along with the journaling doodads, a fabulous lunch. I may gross some people out by saying this because I know not everybody likes what I'm having for lunch. But this right here, smoked salmon, I like smoked whitefish better than smoked salmon. So as far as smoked fish goes, it is not top of the line in the broader spectrum. But as far as smoked salmon goes, this particular one is my very, very, very mostest favorite. I think it's the best one I've ever had. And it showed up at my door along with journaling doodads. I mean, what kind of day is that? Fabulous day. All right, let's see how this is doing. Let's see how this is doing. Shall we? All right. So it's going to need to be trimmed, but let's make sure I didn't glue anything I didn't want to glue. And let's make sure our tag is going to go in it nicely. It sure is. And then let's see where we have to trim it. Okay. Like as close to the squirrel as we can get. All right. The answer is right at the edge of this thing. So I'm going to try to give it a little extra room and see if we get away with it. All right. Where did oh, I'm running out of room on my desk. Now I have my paper trimmers out, my scoreboard out, my bookbinding supplies are all out. I am reaching ridiculous portions, and I'm gonna have to clean up soon. Am I cutting the wrong? I'm cutting the wrong side, aren't I? No, I'm cutting the right side. Oh goodness. You know, you should really check before you start pulling the hammer down. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that was close. That would have been a little bit tragic. I mean, I can hardly call mis-trimming my paper actually tragic, but I might have been sad for a minute. Definitely less than fun. To have to start over would be less than fun. Okay, so here's what I do. I got the hinges and the pocket, and I'm gonna glue this in just like so. I believe there's one last thing I should check before I start gluing. How far down does this have to be? Yeah, actually that's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna evenly space, I guess, top and bottom, and just do it just like that. That ink is still very wet. Blech, blech, blech. Way to make a mess, lady. Way to make a mess. All right. Oh, hello. Well, I'm glad to see you popped in. Have you already popped out again? What are you going to work on? Okay. All right, let's get some glue in here. Spread it around. All right. Okay. And okay. And that is way off kilter. Way. I'm glad the ink is still wet, because this is not where I intended to place the thing. There we go. There we go. Why is that flipping out? Because it needs to be glued down, that's why. And tucked under. There's a piece of the collage that's right on the fold. Teresa must have popped in and out before I even saw her. I don't get to find out what she's working on, but I will go watch her videos and I'll find out. Salmon! Yum! Okay, there we go. I need to find my dauber. In all of this mess. Yep, there it is. Because the edges of these hinges are not what I'd like them to be. There we go. All right, let's see if it worked. In your pocket, buddy. Absolutely worked. Look at that. Look at that. That's nice. Okay. Let me move the foam for a sec. So here is what the inside cover looks like then. I feel like this could go down a little farther, but I'm not sure. I kind of wish I had thought of that ahead of time, because I would like the green to be sticking out of the top a little farther. You know, more like that-ish. Anyway, anywho, there we go. And we decided the birdie looked best. Where's the birdie? Hi, birdies. Let's see if they'll go in their pocket now. Of course they will. They like their pocket. Okay, this is looking pretty good so far. What do you think? Not too shabby, really. So I think if I do the back cover and the back little hinge bit, then I think I can put the book corners on, which always make me feel like, you know, we're heading more toward a finished product. Uh-oh, did you see that? Look how uneven that is, and look how bad it sticks out. How did I manage to glue it that lopsided? How did I manage to do that? Come on. You cannot stay. Oh my goodness. This better fix properly, because that's a mess. Okay. And then I'll have to tear it off this side too. No, 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 don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Okay. All right, there we go. Good grief. I thought it looked straight. It looked really good at first. I thought it looked pretty good, and it was not. It was pretty bad, really. It gives me more of the fringe I wanted on the top, though. All right, there we go. Better. Oh, yipes. Yipes. I'm acting like it's like the end of the world if my paper isn't completely straight. I swear I do understand that it is not the end of the world. I mean, I just feel like it's the end of the world, right? So, let's see. I don't know if the hankies are in here. I couldn't find the hankies in the box. And they're not, I thought, oh, maybe they're just folded up in the pillowcase thingy. They're not. Well, then I had this other idea. That's definitely not going to work anyway. I thought, well, what if I used this circle, but it's way too big. It's way too big. What if I used... What if I just did that? Here, like a piece. I could use two separate... No, I can't do this either. I was going to say I could use two separate pieces, one coming up to the front and one going to the back, but then that doesn't wrap the spine the way I wanted to. So I don't think that's going to work either. I definitely need it to be all one piece. And the center of that pillowcase is too big. The hankies might be the deal. And I swear they're in that same box. I must have just missed them somehow. I don't see how. It's not that big of a box. Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure that out later. Right now, I'm going to put the other hinge in. And get this card in its pocket. First things first, we got to get this part glued down. Get the Fabri-Tac on this little bit again. Fabri-Tac does the serious work. This is serious, man. Shoot. My cover is not... My cover's not bending properly. Alright. And the top one, or the bottom one, whichever this is. Sticks out a little bit. I think I'm okay with that. I don't have any decisions on the back. I could just put another pocket on, but I don't know if I want a complete copy. I mean, it's already another 5x7 with a squirrel. Well, all right. So, back to hinge placing. And let me glue this little bit down. Otherwise, I will be sorry. That little bit as well. There, all the little bits are behaving. I'll let that one dry for a sec. And then oh, and then we need the foam back. Put the foam back and the spacer thingy jobber. Because that really helped, actually. That really helped. It was I didn't want to completely measure, but I don't want to really eyeball it either. These need to be pretty straight, so this was a good compromise. Just hold this in place and then at least they'll be parallel, which is the part that's important. Parallel to the signature is the part that matters. And I don't have enough hands to hold on to all the little bits and bobs. Beep, beep. Oh yeah, there we go. There's that one. And let's do this one. This one. Also, get that in place. All the yays. Roar. And another. Oh, jeez. That is kind of tough. I'm quite happy with that. I am quite happy that is as sturdy as it is. All right. Let's get those hinges sewn in. Okay. We need another section O string. And get these get the singes in place. I don't know about you, but I do not appreciate it at all when my singes are not in place. It is terribly important to have all of your singes under control. Okay. Under control. Sort of. That is a terrible knot and entirely too loose, and yeah, it'll work. It'll work, but I'm not happy. I am not happy with that one at all. This might be too short. This might be too short now. I'm not sure. I'm going to try it anyway. Waste not, want not, right? Use every little speck. Is this long enough to turn the needle around and get it back through? Shoot. Well, I mean, not if you're going to lose all composure. Actually, that was fine. What the heck was that? Oh my. Don't you hate it when your hands just quit working on you? I don't even know what the heck happened right there. That was hilarious. That were hilarious. Okay, let's try that again. Turn it around. Put it back into the book and into the hinge. And you have plenty to still tie a knot with. I honestly don't know what happened there, but that was, I just lost all composure right there for a second. Okay. All right. Composure regained. And there we go. And there we go. Hinges in place. Now what? Now, you know what? Now, I didn't even make the other pocket yet. So now is a good time to clean up a bit of things, I think. Where is my felt jobber for pin needles? I mean, right there. We can put that away. This is actually just a tad too long for the box I keep it in. So while we're here, let's cut this down. Let's cut this. I don't know why this is must-see TV, but here we go. Let's pull out another slicer of some sort. And just chop this down while we're sitting here. Okay. Oh, much better. Now I can actually close my bookbinding box. Imagine that. Let's put some brushes away. I would put the clips away, but I think we're going to need those in just a minute here. I wonder if I should save this for a little tiny at my desk cushion. I might. I can put it in that little basket for now. I don't need this anymore, at least not for the foreseeable future. I can put my shimmer stick away because we're not shimmering anything at the moment. Actually, I think I'll keep that out because I think we need it right now. And the scraps are a mess, man. A mess. Actually, no, we can put that bone folder away because we need this one. And these two pieces right here. So I did a 1/2 inch at the top and a 1/2 inch at one side and a 1/2 inch at the bottom. I gotta figure out what bits I want showing and what bits will be on the inside. All right, I think I'm gonna do a 1/2 inch right here. And the bottom. Oh, and then I think we're done with this, so I think I can do that. Then we can cut the miters. And do the folds. Same thing I said is on the other one. So let's get this squirrel card out and make sure that we crease this fold around the card. It would be kind of terrible if we made the pocket and then the card didn't fit. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I am in the wrong screen. Here we go. All right. So now this will be on one page. And this, I think, I want on the other page. Or it's going to be that on both sides, and I think it's lovely, but it's kind of boring. All right, let's do it that way. Let me mark where this is going to be cut. This time I'm going to cut it ahead of time. And hopefully I get this in the book straight this time, because that was close. That was close to kind of a disaster. I think I might have made that too close. I'll go on the outside of that line. I will go to the outside of this mark. Just to give it that speck more width. Can always trim more off, but you just can't really put it back, can you? All right. Let's get this tacked in place. I think I'm going to put a clip there while I'm measuring everything else out. Let's give this a little bit of a jump start. So then, this piece, can get trimmed here-ish. And yeah, that's fine. Here-ish. I really don't appreciate myself when I mark that at the far end. It's hard to see into the guillotine. And I did it on both ends. So I don't do myself any favors. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, itchy nose. Got an itchy nose. So, what did I say? This side. Yep. Just like that. All right, let's do some edging. Edging, because I edge everything. It's required. I don't care what anybody says. Edging is required. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, that's a problem. Well, all right, let me see here. All right. Crisis possibly averted. Or, I mean, handled. Hold on. Hold your horses, every single buddy, because that was not good. Okay. Now this will be on the outside, and it's pretty darn boring, so we might have to liven it up. And this will be on the outside, because I dropped my ink pad. And made a big fat mess of things. Alright, this is going to go this way. Let me go ahead and get my edging done now without dropping the ink pad right onto my paper. And let's do this one as well, because, you know, Plan B is a thing. Plan B needs to be edged as well. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nope. Wrong glue. Right glue. Okay. And I missed a whole section of this one. There we go. All right, take that off for a sec and get this in place. Okay, that could have, okay, this pocket is, this pocket is insisting on causing me troubles. I'm not sure why, but whatever. I'll get it. It'll win. I mean, I'll win. It won't win. Oh my goodness, did you hear what I said? I do believe I may have jinxed myself. Okay, there we go. Let's make sure the squirrel fits in his pocket. He does. The squirrel fits. We're going to put that right there. Hopefully I'll get it more, hopefully I will get it more straight this time. In fact, I'm going to hold it right there and see if this helps. Oh my gosh, it doesn't fit though. Why is this one so much wider than the other one? That doesn't even make sense. You don't make sense. Whatever. I'm not stressing about that because I already think I need to make some changes to the cover. And I already have some ideas. So, okay, as long as we're straight. Of course you came off. What else would you do? All right, let's try that again. Of course you came off. Because I was fairly happy with your behavior. Now you're all twisted and wonky. Why are you twisted and wonky? I'm not sure why this back page is jinxed, but this back page does indeed appear to be jinxed. It's because I slipped and said it will win, isn't it? Because now I have doomed myself. Okay, so, no, that is terrible. Why do you keep coming out of position? Unacceptable behavior. You too, unacceptable behavior. Stop that. Okay. I am going to glue the other side while I'm holding on to this, because for some reason this side is not, I mean, I got the other side wrong too, right? But it was clearly because I didn't watch how I glued it. Otherwise it went together just fine. This side is not going together just fine. It is going together like a child throwing temper tantrums. You ever try to get clothes on a child who's throwing temper tantrums? It's like trying to wrangle a squid. I am way past my squid wrangling days, but I do remember them. I mean, it is part of the fun of toddlers, isn't it? The drama and the temper tantrums. I always thought it was a hoot. I don't know. I know I'm a weirdo, but I don't know. I never understood the concept of terrible twos, because twos are just so cute. Okay. So, all kinds of things about this journal that I am unhappy with so far. Terribly unhappy that I just did a major part of the book and it doesn't even fit in the book. I didn't think that once I established that the first one fit, I did not think that this one would not fit, because they are the same size. So what exactly happened from the front of the book to the back of the book that a 5x7 no longer fits, I'm not sure. I mean, except that, I mean, the answer is pretty self-explanatory, really, right? It means I cut the covers. I cut the cover. I positioned the cover uneven. Something is not right about how the cover is. I do have a couple of ways I'm thinking about fixing this front edge of the cover on front and back. So I'm not totally stressing it. And you know what? It's not the end of the world if it sticks out anyway. If it sticks out a tiny bit, then I just make other stuff stick out a tiny bit too, and then it's a feature. Right? Make it a flaw. Or no, make it a feature, not a flaw. or make it a flaw, not a feature. Good grief. It's what gives these things more character. The personality they develop as we're creating them. Okay. So, front cover, front pocket, flip, signature 1. Oh, that's right. I was going to do a page edge tuck right here. Okay. Let me chop this wonky edge off. Nope, chop it off more than that. Okay, let me do it again. Okay, there we go. We'll do it again. All right, so this is going to go right at the edge of this page. Like so. Let's edge this one in brown. We're going to need things to tuck into this. I mean, it's a tuck. So we'll edge it, get it in place, and then we'll find some tuckable things. We can also decorate this thing, but right now I'm just interested in getting it in place. The more things we get in place, the more this book starts to get its personality. Okay. Oh, shoot. This is... Okay. Okay. That'll work. And that'll work. La, 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 la. No. No, no, no. No gluing right there. All right, now look what I did. Good grief. How am I going to fix that now? Now I got another mess to fix because I made lines here. Okay, well, then there's that. So I have this, but I think I want to make sure this gets into the second signature because these are the only two things so far that have this light of a background. So I wouldn't want to put it like, it wouldn't be the next thing, but the next thing. I want to separate them a little bit before I repeat. So maybe this goes in the back here somewhere. You know, something. That's interesting. I really like that. I really like that. Is it a center of the signature card? It might be. I'm going to leave it there in any case because we're still here. We're not there yet. Okay, there we go. Let's see how this tucks in. Okay, we could totally do that there. Oh, I don't know though. It's kind of a lot and a lot. Let me see if would I like it any better if somehow the lot on the tuck part was toned down. I think the answer is yes, but I'm not really sure how to do it, especially when I already have the pocket tucked in, glued in place, right? So the question isn't, can I tone it down? It's how. How do I tone it down? I don't mind just putting a decorative bit like that, right? But it would have been fun to put some brads in it or something, and I can't do that anymore. So let me try something. Oh. Let me try rounding the top and bottom and getting some color on the edges, like green perhaps. I'm gonna get my hands full of green ink, aren't I? Well, and my nails too. Who needs to go to a fabulous salon to get their nails done? Just stick your fingers in your ink pad. It'll be great. It'll be perfect. All right. Now, how would it be if this was on here? Just as a decoration, just as a pocket edge. Then it needs to be this way more. Otherwise it doesn't feel like a pocket edge, does it? All right. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It just seems pointless and barren. Pointless and barren. That's not a good design element. It's fine though. What if I made it a bigger one? Would that be better? It's not any different. It's still just a barren thing. All right, I'm gonna move on. Maybe that tag is going in that pocket. Maybe it's not, because I seem to be a tad dissatisfied with this concept. I seem to be a little less than enthusiastic. What if I put music fabric down the center? Whatever. I give up. That's too busy anyway. All right, move on. Move on, lady. Well, no. We need something to go along the bottom of this tree. And I think we need to put some leaves on the on this tree. I don't know what I have done with my natural sponge piece that I keep here at my desk. So the tree leaves might have to happen at a different time because I do have natural sponges and I can do sponge daubing, a little bit of leaves on there. I think though, we can use the ground clutter. Should we use the ground clutter stamp to just make a bit across the bottom? Let's try it. I mean, what harm can it do, really? So, I need something to protect. Okay, let's use this. I need something to, my be right back sign is now going to be a protect the other pages thingy. And I still have not found my stamp pads, so we're going to use this. My stamp blocks, I mean. And then let's do some green bits. Gosh darn it. Let's do some green bits. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you don't take the time to find your right tools. Then you're at the mercy of your card protector. All right, well, let's mix up some brown bits. I think I want some forest moss bits because it's my favorite. Now I got permanent brown and green on my forest moss. Way to go, girl. So that mucks up the bottom of the tree enough. I think I will probably still put some grasses and stuff in front of the tree. I actually think I have, let me think about this for a sec. Should we put a little, we can put a little tiny bush next to the tree. And we can put a little tiny fern by the tree. And I think we can use the very tippy top of this one to create another angle fern. Maybe this one. I'm not, nope, that goes the same direction. All right, yeah. That goes the same direction too, but a little less so. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put some glue on here so that this sticks a little better. Oh, I forgot. I have a beverage. I need a beverage. Well, hello, Darcy. I love Midsummer Murders. I am doing all right today. How about you, Darcy? How are you doing today? So if I do this in that milled lavender, it's not going to even show up, is it? I'm going to try it. But I think this isn't even going to show up on this. But if I do too dark, like I said before, if I add another purple, then I'm just creating another, I'm pulling in another color, and I don't want it to go too grapey. All right, we'll see. I don't think this is going to work at all, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. Because I would love a little tiny purple plant sticking out from behind this tree. Oh. Nope. Not going to work at all. All right, well, I guess the only way to find out if the other purple I have is too grapey is to try it. So I'll just try it on a different, I mean, it's literally called grape, isn't it? Oh, seedless preserves, whatever. Grape. The only way to find out if it's going to work is to do a test. So, whoops, there it is on my be right back sign, which is not tea-dyed paper, but it's not far away from tea-dyed paper. And then let's just look at some of the other pages in here. Does it go with that purple? See, it's too grapey, isn't it? It doesn't go with this one either. Oh, I did have to try. Oh, drawing and fussy cutting. Were you going to just send me on a beverage side quest? Yeah, I really needed to be sent on one because I had been failing. Too grape. It's too grapey. What could I do? I know what I'll do. Wait. Try it here. Yeah. All right, I'm going to try. What happens if I do a bunch of seedless preserve? I love your drawings and your fussy cuts, Miss Darcy. I have not been brave enough to try that. Like, just those simple line drawings that you do and then sometimes fill them in and cut them out and stuff. They're so flippin' cute. And you make it look so easy. I do like that better. But that didn't entirely work, did it? So what if I do... Like, this brown is going to be too dark, isn't it? But what if I did... Could I do a little of this brown? Is there even any on there? Now it's on there a bunch. What if I did brown and purple? Oh! Oh! That might be the ticket right there. Excuse me, I did not ask you to hop on. Oh, it's still awfully grapey. But it's better and hold on a sec. Let me find the tree page again. It's better and I think it will show up. And if I am going to incorporate this guy somewhere, he's got the raspberries. So maybe going a little bit more to the red isn't really going to hurt because I'll need to do something for the red. Am I overanalyzing? I might be. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, living on the edge, man. Living on the edge, I tell you. All right, so we are doing what? We're doing brown and dark purple. What did I do with the stamp? What did I put it over there for? Apparently wanted it far away from me. It wasn't behaving. I do have aged... No, I don't have... Maybe I have aged mahogany. No. What are you? Oh, no. I have walnut stain and brushed corduroy. Nope. All right. Okay, so let's do that and then clean off the edge so there's no mistakes, because that tree has already got some... I've already got some fixing to do on the tree page. I don't need more. And then, can I just dab a little? Yes, I can. And then we'll do the purple. Come on, be purple. Be purple. And then wipe off the mess again. And then try to get this peeking out from behind the tree. Like so. Okay. Just don't be horrible. Ta-da! Yay! Grats for not horrible. All right. Now what? Now we're going to do some fixing at the bottom of this tree. I'm going to create grasses and such with these ferns. And then I do have some stamps and some stuff that I can do more formal grasses and lighter grasses with, right? I'm just going to get a few of these bigger pieces in place. Just some bigger chunks. I think I've watched every single Midsummer Murder there was. And it makes me kind of sad. But I think you and I have had that discussion before, and I believe you told me about an alternative, and I believe I completely forgot about the alternative. Okay, let's put some of the other size on there as well. You know, there is an order to doing things. I can't see what I'm doing. That is way too much. Too much. Too much. Okay, I have officially made a disaster of things. So I think what I'll do to repair the disaster that I just created is double down on the disaster. Yep. Even triple. Alright, I'll have to fix that later. I'm fixing that later. It won't look as bad as it does right now, I swear. It'll be fabulous in the end. Just fabulous. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Me and my bright ideas. You know what's a good idea? Create your art before you put it in a book. Not after it's already in the book. Alright, let's see what Darcy's got to say. Darcy's saying some stuff. Oh, okay. Yep. Should have probably tried brushed corduroy. That might have worked to what I wanted anyway. And then it did look pretty lonely. It's less lonely. It's got ferns as a friend. We all need ferns as a friend. I've been wondering if I start over at the very beginning of Midsummer Murders, would they feel new yet? I don't know. Alright. This page needs so much work. Please forgive its current appearance. It will be lovely in the end. I swear. I promise. I promise. Fern friends are best friends. Let's see. What else have we got to already put in the journal? So I still have the mini book. I still have the layered belly bandy thing. We've got a bunch of little cards and pocket possibilities. What's that? There's a thing over here. Oh yeah, these pockets. Alright, let's work on those. We'll work on these two pockets and this belly band. I know I saw the corner. Oh, I can work on those two bits too. Okay, so this I like for right here. I'm going to put a thing in to mark the page because I'm going to edge this thingy in green. And this ink stays wet so long. Do you think I said that enough times today? I'm betting I didn't say it enough times today because enough times would be when it is permanently in my head and I don't forget that VersaFine Clair takes a long time to dry. And I no longer create big fat messes all over my own work with it. All right. The other piece of that is going to go in the second signature. And we need to find a home for it. I don't want to put it on tissue paper. No, no, no. I mean, I don't think I want to put it on a writing page either. Do I want to put it on a purple page? Not really. I don't think I like that very much. Do I want to put it in the center? It could go in the center signature, right? And then it could be the thingy for this card. Whoops. It would be better if I turned the card the right way. Then I'd be able to tell if I liked it or not. That is neither exciting nor terrible. It'd sit a bit more like that, wouldn't it? It would sit a bit more like that. Okay. I am muted. People in the living room. Crazy people in the living room. Let's see. I don't know what I think of this. Hold on. Is this any better? I actually think I do like that better. Oh, crap. Okay, that might be the play. Then this still needs a home. And not there. And not there. And not on a writing page. And not on a writing page. Is it right on the very first page? Well, I mean, why not? Something can go on the first page, right? And then, do we put a sideways chipmunk in it? No, he has to go that way. Oh, well, you know what, though? That means he can maybe tuck in the other one, like so. Like so, but he'll stick out of the book, won't he? We'll see. Oh, and look what I did. See, I haven't said it enough times. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I can't believe I did that. That's kind of hilarious. That is totally not going to work. So what have we got over here? We have stuff. I have an unfinished card. This unfinished card could totally tuck in this pocket. That is, once again, not exciting and not horrible. Honestly, if that's the best I can do today, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. If not horrible is all you can pull off, you know, I think I will have some fish. Have some fish. Whoop. Oh, you know what? Here's a completely unmade card. What if I just do a completely new thing for that pocket? You know? Maybe this is the way to go. a whole new thing. Maybe
I have dry eye. Tired.
Whoa. Okay. All right. So maybe we just create a whole new thing. Let me find that extra bit from the wreath. Not entirely sure that goes together, but you know, there's the concept. And maybe we just make a whole new card. Certainly not that card. That is ugly, ugly, ugly. Come here, you. No. That's... I'd have to make it smaller. I would have to make it a little smaller, but I could... I could make it smaller and chop off this bottom. I don't think they look together. They look good together though. They just don't. I mean, it's the bottom of the forest and a tree branch. This is not how it's supposed to work. That's stupid. So are you. So there. Now is the hour of my discontent. It doesn't help that, you know what, this is the wrong green. I don't want it at all. It doesn't help that I've made this big mess over here now and I'm unhappy with that. I knew this would stay wet for a long time too. So what if I now use this to cover up the mess I made and create a home for the chipmunk? The chipmunk is going to be too big no matter what, isn't it? Yes, he is. I don't think he can stay either. I think he has to go. He might not get to be in this book after all. I have tried and tried and tried and tried for that chipmunk to work. And I'm not happy with him. Of course, I could just get over my whole concept of nothing can go sideways. Because look, this one is a sideways. So if that one can be sideways, why can't the chipmunk? Do I put a pocket way up here now to cover up my mess? And then put a sideways chipmunk in it? But then that placement is just ridiculous. The placement makes no sense in my brain whatsoever. None. None. What if I just cover it up? Can I just patch it like that for no reason whatsoever? I mean, sure I can. Sure I can. What if I do that and do this? And what was I gonna put in here? Oh, the tag I got rid of because I don't like it anymore. What if I put him in here now? Can I do this just for layering purposes? I think I'm gonna put the pocket exactly on the corner because it will strengthen the corner. He would then tuck in about like so. If I did that for layering purposes to cover up the mess I made, I would probably have to add another element because if I only do one, then it looks dumb. Excuse me. Not allowed. But if I did a cluster, if I do a cluster, does it look less dumb? Oh my. Oh my. I'm going to put the pocket down. You know why? Because I've decided the pocket is in fact going here. Maybe if I make a commitment to something, it will spark some decision elsewhere. So, I definitely want this pocket here. Ah. I only glued the pocket on two sides, so the top is still open. That makes for, you know, bigger things can be tucked in. Right there. Get that out of there. Okay. Okay, so now what? Now, do we put in a sideways chipmunk or not? Can I deal with a sideways chipmunk? That's the question. I like the back of him. That's cool. You know what? I'm going to leave this the way it is, and I'm going to decide about how to fix the mess later. Whenever anything is totally boggling your brain, just let it sit for a while, right? It'll all get figured out. Onto this one, though. We're going to put this one right up here. I think I'm going to chop this icky edge off. I don't like it. I don't like it. So we're going to, I'll just chop it and re-ink it. And then we can get this one in place as well. Come on, get in that crease. If all else fails, just scrape off enough ink to drench the thing. That makes some good sense right there. That's some quality artwork. Hold on a sec. I'm going to spray some water on that. Even though that's not a water-soluble ink, I'm going to see if I can get it to bleed a little bit. Oh, I can. Bleed some more. All right. Good enough. Except look what I did. Went back to white. There we go. I don't have anything to go in this pocket either, but I think this is what's going to be turned into a thing for this pocket. And I think I'm going to get it on that watercolor board that I have for matting, because there's definitely enough space for that. If I be careful, I can let this dry on the page. If I be careful, keywords, and not typically ones associated with me. All right. I was careful, and I think I can let it dry there. So this can obviously be cut down shorter, and it has room top to bottom. So let's try. We'll set that aside to dry. Let's make a card for that pocket. Whoops. I don't remember where I thought I could cut it. I'm gonna try that. Don't you just love this precision crafting? Absolutely precision crafting. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to have the last bite of my fish. That was a lovely lunch. Something like that. Oh, I like that bit. I like that bit right there. So I think that means that I should cut this about right there-ish. And we'll work with that and see what happens. And tuck that in for future use. And we just need, we don't need an exact number right here. We do need an about number. So something about right there-ish. Except I noticed that this is not very straight at all. So let's get a straight edge there. And then I wonder if this one is straight after all. So let's see if we're going to get anything even kind of resembling straight lines. And then I guess we'll just have to keep going around the rectangle. Otherwise it's going to end up all wonky. And I don't know where this will end up trimmed, but I do have to get those circles off. So, wait, wrong way, Feldman. So, I don't think the matting needs to be this big, but I'm going to make some more steps because this card right here really doesn't have anything in it on it. This is just a piece of that masterboard, and it could use more stuff. So I'm thinking oh, you know what? I should have rounded the edges first. Yep, edges first. Do I want the great big ones? That might be like the whole, it might be completely oval if I do. I'll do medium. It still might be a completely oval. Oh, pretty close. I think it would have been completely oval. All right. All right, and this one, do the same thing on here. And then do a little bit of laying out a pattern and see if, let's see if this is in fact a thing. What do you want? My phone buzzed. It made a buzzy noise. Okay, so here's what I'm saying. I can pull like that little piece again. It could tuck behind the stamp maybe. But see how it goes off of the, it can go off of the base piece and onto the matting piece, and then the mat can be bigger than something. Oh, yeah. All right, and then this could go over here. Same kind of concept, and this could go off the top and the bottom, right? So let's put the tippy top there, and then it could just get chopped across the bottom. I like that, but not entirely. What if I stamped a bit of fern right there? Should I try it? Oh, I'm gonna do the thing. Good grief. other artists create the art before they decide to put it in a journal. It's the second time I've said that in just the last little while, and I really should just learn it. So this is going to turn out a little wonky because of the layers on this card, and I think it will be okay. I think it'll be fine. Oh, shoot. All right, well, it's a big fat mess because I didn't find my stamping blocks, and I don't even know if I have one big enough for that fern anyway. I could have done something else though, but I don't know that it matters because it is in the background and most of this will be covered up. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That. No, 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 that. Right there. Stop moving. I do not like the angle I got at all. Okay. I'm going to take that little piece out. Just this triangle right here. I don't think I should have done that, because now I don't like that either. Okay, I think I see what I'm gonna do. So, I am quite unhappy with several of my choices right now. So I'm gonna see if I can use these pieces to build back something I'm happier with. I could just glue that one piece back in place. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world that I cut it out. But I did cut it out because I started thinking that it just looks way too globby. So now I'm thinking I can do that. And then take this chunk right here and put it like this, perhaps? No. That looks dumb. No, that looks dumb too. How about over here? Over here? Up here? How about none of the above? I messed it up. I messed this up because that stamping is not good and it's not in a decent position. I think that the only way to actually fix it is to do more, which is probably also the perfect way to make it worse. All right. I'm not sure what I'm trying here. Of course, it turned out perfect on that page. But what if, can I do that? Nope. That didn't work. Can I? Okay, I've got this card protector full of glue and ink, and I'm going to try to line up the fern. Absolutely ridiculous, and now it's another big gloppy mess. Oh, wow. I don't even know what to say. I did very, very badly here. Well, I am down to 0 viewers at the moment anyway. Maybe I should take advantage of that and take a break and try to come back to this and not do so miserable. Well, okay, so I got me an idea first. I got me an idea. Can I now do that? And then take this bit. Okay, wait, I got another idea. Sooner or later, I'm going to like one of these ideas. All right, you come out of there. You go in there. And you guys can totally peek out, but we'll hide the ugly stepsisters. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You are not ugly stepsisters. I don't love or hate that. All right, it's definitely time for a break. I am failing miserably and I'm just tired of it. So I am going to pack everything up, get my head around what the heck I'm doing, and try some more tomorrow or later or something. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. I'm going to glue these together before I forget. Of course it moved. Why wouldn't it? Let's see if I can get any glue to come out. Come on out. That bottle is so almost empty. Okay, and then this piece down here, just a speck right there. And of course you moved too, because why wouldn't you? Everybody's doing it. There we go, just like so. And then, because I don't think I've done quite enough damage to this page yet, I'm going to quadruple down on my damage. Quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, octuple. What if it's 9? Is there a tuple for 9? Well, that one actually turned out good. I like that little spot right there. So the question is, does it stick out in the right place? Hey, let go of me. Turn. Oh my! This covers up all of the stuff that I did wrong in the first place. And it leaves me opportunities to do some more messing up in the stamping department. Alright. Uh-oh, I'm back to one viewer. Who is it? Who is on the channel watching? Because if there's more than one person, or if there's one person, I don't want to just, leave. But I was going to give up for the day and leave because I'm failing miserably right now. Failing miserably at all kinds of stuff. I am failing at ideas and techniques and design. Oh goodness, I'm flummoxed. I are flummoxed, and that stamp turned out lovely, but it did not end in the right place. You know what would make a lot of sense? What would make a lot of sense is if I actually measured out what I want to do and designed it ahead of time and then did it. I don't know what kind of shenanigans that is. I think it's called planning. Darcy, if you still have yourself muted, then you're not going to hear this anyway, but this is why I could never do what you do. I can't even make a fern. I can't even make one card. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say. This is stupid and I don't like it and I'm frustrated and I'm gonna stop. So I don't know who's still watching. If you're still watching or watching again, thank you very much for being here. If you watch this in the future, thank you very much for being here. If you joined earlier and are gone, thank you very much for being here. I'm Cheryl. This is the whole bucket and this is my frustration point. So I'm done for the day. See you later.